Hello, hello. Okay, yeah. Hey, how y'all doing? Give me a second here. Just, anyways, yeah, Warframe. Or Warframe, yes. Also, I see you there in the chat. There's Scarlet with the pops going. Pop, 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 pop. Pop. Yes. Anyways, Frame. Oh, I guess also some interesting stuff did happen last night, actually. Do I have Okay, I do have working audio. It's very quiet here on the space station, or the relay.
Operator,
Okay, like I still need to get around to getting this stuff here.
All right, operator.
I've got most of the volatile stuff.
Supply.
I just need to get the Belly of the Beast emblem, and then I'm done here. I'm not really too worried about getting the arcanes, because you can get these anytime. So I'm mostly worried about getting the Belly of the Beast emblem.
Tough choices. Ordis does not end
And then in this page, I'm worried about getting these three things.
If he gets his hands
I
on
don't
enough
care
of
about the
Jade's
sigil.
modes, he can perfect
Maybe the
them.
skill?
Build a true Jade Eximus. He would be unstoppable.
Maybe this thing.
Ordis knows the operator would not let that happen.
And then afterwards, I can just cash on all these arcanes. All the arcanes I want.
Very well.
And then as for the vigils, I've got nothing I need here.
Modes are finite and irreplaceable. Get to them all first, and no desire or ambition will be able to replace them. Perhaps the operator needs to take another trip to the depths of Uranus. To find more volatile modes, of course.
Wow. Just wow. I've got to go to Uranus? I've got to go to Uranus? Aren't you a delicate little bean? Alright, yeah. Although to be fair though, I inadvertently made a comment like that and I didn't put two and two together initially. I feel like that one was on purpose. Ordis, I see how it is. I see how it is. You little perverted robot. Let's do a shared purpose.
Operator?
Yeah. At least it's his corrupted side coming out and saying, "Hi!" I like saying rude and vulgar shit. Oh, sorry there, operator. Yeah, no worries. I understand. I saw you in the chat. I said, no worries. Get your sleep. To quote the famous words of a famous person, go the fuck to sleep. Do it now. What is your daddy, and what does he do?
Who's your daddy and what does he do?
And also, my favorite quote from this same individual. I may or may not be burning your house down tonight. You may or may not be trapped inside of said house while it is burning. I may or may not film the whole thing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go bang my maid. End quote. End quote. Yes, end quote. I am quoting them. What? You're not used to celebrities saying really weird, messed up things. Honestly, I'm pretty sure Deadpool has said all of those things, so you know what, you're probably right. Technically, you're right by technicality. Although, I was gonna say, technically, it's Control Freak who said all that? Because his whole gimmick is literally quoting movies and actors. He's like... And he sort of also does inadvertently break the fourth wall sometimes, so you get your mother hugging sleep. While I go around in space, jumping around and flipping people off. In style. Well, alright, fair enough. I'm just saying, that is technically what the Stalker does. He's known for jumping around in space and flipping people off. Those are his inherent characteristics. I will say that I love this scythe skin. I'm glad I got my hands on it now. I just need to get my hands on a scythe now to really complete the image. I'll let them get back onto the elevator. It's easier if it's not moving when they get back on. Because technically, I don't have to finish this mission. I'm a helper of a party that's actively doing this mission. So, I don't necessarily have a fail state. This is not my mission to finish. All I gotta do is just murder stuff. But I'm usually... I mean, technically mission will end if it does fail, so I mean, there sort of is a fail state, I guess. At least I blew up a bunch of those little bastards. Oh, did that guy just jump to his death? Come on. I can probably throw this at this thing now. Yeah, although I'm not a fan of the Dreadbow. The Dreadbow is like... I don't know. Like, out of all of the Stalker's abilities, like his kunai, they're fine. I have no issue with these. The only thing I have an issue with is the attack speed up. Which is why I tend to use his ability in place of a ranged weapon. It's like, yeah, why would I want guys here. Bloop. I guess there was another downside to playing as the Stalker. You can't exit the Stalker to go into Operator mode. You are just 100% Stalker all the time. There is no Operator. There is only Stalker. Yeah, so I legitimately actually have to do the parkour. There we go. Oh god, this one guy just keeps dying. I think it might have been a mistake to summon the mother. Or was it the sister? I forget. Well, Stalker made short work of them all the same. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Plus, we're at the end of the mission. It's almost over. Go to the front and do this. Okay, there we go. Cool. I have assisted Baby plus his actually competent team. Okay, we got some motes there. I don't really need these. What I need is the volatile motes. Let's see, do I have enough volatile motes to buy it?
Did you know Cephalon Samara?
I've got 37.
Ordis has rerun a simulation of the event 600 million, 4,000.
I figure one more run like that, and I can get the Belly of the Beast Temple. Which, honestly, looks kind of dope against the black. Against, basically the default Excalibur skin.
Tough choices. Operator?
Although I did switch out the red for a more vibrant red. Oh, no, there actually are other ways to do it. Like, if you go to here, like, let's just go to navigation here. If you go to the alerts tab, there are usually 3 alerts that are going on at any given time, and they are all different missions. Like, let's see, oh look, survival. You get 10 volatile motes for just completing this alert. Thank you, douchebag on a motorcycle, I can hear you. Thanks. Sorry, anyways. But yeah, you can see here, this is a survival mission. It's an infestation mission, so if I just survive... Oh, no, I don't think my flatulence is that powerful, please. You oversell me, you oversell me. You oversell my capabilities. But, let's see. I also got a hijack mission, 10 more volatile motes, and an interception mission, where I get 10 more volatile motes. And these are all relatively easy. Like, granted, they're like 50-50s, so... If you don't have warframes that are capable of handling level 50 missions, or rank 50 missions or whatever normally, you're going to have a bit of a difficult time. So I can easily handle these Kuva Siphon missions, for example. Up until about the 80 mark? So I can just barely do this one, I think. But then, like, the 50-50 stuff I can easily handle. Like, anything less than 80 I can usually handle with little to no issue whatsoever. So, yeah. Okay, so, like, let's just do this one. Okay. It's not the biggest credit payout, but I am guaranteed, the motes, which is what I really want. I love that guy's ship. Ooh. Okay, I love what they do with Jade.
Nearby
I love that look.
communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
That is very cute. I love the aesthetic. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I love the little angel thing they were going for. Yeah, I was trying to go for like a 90s aesthetic. I'm wondering if they'll actually add an Arthur skin for the Warframe Excalibur. Because I kind of dig all the like the 90s aesthetic. Because if I can get like his suit with like all the straps and everything on it, or even if it's like just an accessory that I can strap over top of any Warframe. And then it's like, woo, okay, I'm slapping that on a couple different Warframes. I already know exactly what Warframes I'd slap those straps onto. Because I think they'd look cool.
You have captured a radio tower.
Especially the more, militarized looking ones.
Tower online.
But Excalibur would definitely be one of them. Let's not kid ourselves. Oh, okay. They're shooting Jade beams at me. Oh yeah, there's actually another, I guess, downside of these Jade missions. It seems like there's an influx in enemies that can use Jade that spawn on these. Which, I mean, yeah, honestly, I hate them too, but I mean, at the same time, it's like, they're not that difficult to avoid. Although they're great to kill. The enemies that conjure them are great to kill if you're playing as Necros. If only just because of the fact that you can turn them on the enemies, though. This is what they get for trying to steal my Dunkaroos from my lunchbox. Oh, hey. No random green beam from the heavens. And I've almost got Jade fully assembled. I just gotta... I just gotta wait now. Although I guess I could rush it if I'm really that impatient. not allowing him to take that? Okay, I think I've cleared this one enough.
Tower lost.
Oh, okay. God damn.
We have lost control of a tower.
I love how
Captured.
stupid fast the throwing
Begin
stars
stream
are.
decode now.
Also, I love how the little strapped holsters on my legs look. As I said, like, this is genuinely one of the few skins in the
We have decoded the message. The remaining
set that I
enemies must
genuinely
not
wanted
report back
from
to
the
their command.
Tenocon pack.
Eliminate everyone.
Because I don't know, I mean, like, pouches and junk like that were, like, all the rage in the 90s. Like, there's actually a Batman comic where there's an alternate suit revealed. It's where it was revealed shortly after, like, Bane broke Batman's back.
I have detected another message
In the storyline, and basically,
Capture and
someone
decode the
else
signal.
basically takes over the mantle of Batman temporarily. A man by the name of Azrael. And basically, he more or less has like a bat suit that's like got like pockets and pouches galore all over the damn thing. Like, if you can think of a spot where there might be a pocket, there was probably like 12. Like, the dude has more. The dude is literally a Swiss Army knife. That is not a Batman suit. That is a Swiss Army knife.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Honestly, if I ever went to a convention cosplaying as Batman, honestly, that is the suit I would wear just because it's like, I wouldn't have to worry about pocket space. The only thing I'd have to worry about is like, okay, which pocket did I put my wallet in again? Because I feel like that'd be my main problem. You're like, oh, God, I gotta remember which pocket did I put the wallet in. Was it the front breast pocket, the left breast pocket, the back pocket, the other back pocket, the middle back pocket, the left back pocket, the right back pocket, the belt pocket, the arm pocket, the leg pocket?
The enemy have captured a tower.
It's like, yeah, I just would never have to worry about pockets. At least not having them anyways. My worry would be having too many pockets.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Where the hell are they inside this building here, controlling it? I'm here. Oh, okay. I'm guessing they must have been behind that thing then. And one of my teammates must have sniped it. Because I do not remember killing the guy.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Sorry, I had to do the most anime slash 1990s thing I could possibly think of, which was randomly jam out on the guitar for no reason. Other than because it looks cool.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's where you are. I get the chance, I should probably, like, mod these kunai to do a little more damage. Like, I'm loving that they're doing rad damage. Love how he died before the animation even finished. That's how you know that the assassination animation is that powerful.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. We cannot allow the enemy to
There we
learn
go.
of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Feeling? Sorry, like it kind of weirdly shifted underneath my butt. It just felt weird. Because I felt like I was sliding in place.
Good work.
As I was
today.
adjusting
Not
it.
only have we decoded
It's kind of
the
like
enemy
hanging over the edge and I
transmissions,
tugged on it
we
with
have
my
also
toe.
disrupted their communications.
Ah, there we go. 10 volatile notes over my 37. Very good for volatile notes. Squad against. Let's go to my arsenal. And let's switch Excalibur back to his normal look for now. Or at least as normal as he can look for now. And I think I'm back to Bolter for now. I will say it does look cool having the Bolter on his back there, but okay, let's scan. Upgrades. Okay. Let's go. That's punch through. Okay. Let's go. Convulsion. So now we do radiation damage and corrosive damage. A fair bit of toxic damage on top of that. Now let's up the status chance. We're at it. Add some slash. Ooh, maybe I. Oh god, should I? The fire rate? This thing's already got pretty good fire rate. 'Cause I could stack this with this. I don't know. I feel like that might be a bit too much.
Do it.
All right, Palpatine. Let's get rid of. Oh, okay. I don't have enough thing. Okay, I got rid of. Let's get rid of something. Okay, let's see. Well, I guess we can get rid of that. Just slash. That'll give us back our points we need. There we go. Gunslinger. Okay, this is already upgraded. I can polarize this, but I gotta wait for the form to finish being thing. Or let's actually see. What auto build. What are we getting? Okay, it's already got Gunslinger and Lethal Turn. Okay, you know what? I think it's more or less putting what I would put in there, but a little different. Okay, let's see. We've got yeah, actually, you know what? Theirs isn't too bad from like. Yeah, I think it's actually the same thing. It is literally the same thing. The only difference is how the mods are laid out. Except theirs has Pistol Gambit, which ups critical chance. Mine has Sure Shot, which ups status chance. So, I mean, I can either go for status or crit. Both are good in their own right. I'm thinking I'm going to go for crit. because you can't really go wrong with a crit chance. Get down. Alright, so let's see. Oh, now I remember why I prefer doing stuff on the Orbiter. Switch back to Orbiter mode. As much as I like the Drifter Camp, it's a cool place to visit, but I still prefer being in the Orbiter just because I have the... It's quicker to transition between the upper and lower level. Because I like walking, I don't want to have to fast travel. Swords.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
Let's see, what are the void fissures again? You know, actually, I think I'll do the events. Yeah, honestly, that would be better. Like, honestly, like, here's how I would do it as an option. Think of it like a Drifter Camp V2 kind of thing. Instead of having the option to enter the railjack from here, make it so that we can exit the ship from here. And then just have an option to enter the railjack from within the camp itself. Because we're not going to be entering the railjack as often. And because this is essentially an exit point, a little elevator that basically drops us into our railjack, basically. They could just, for a Drifter Camp version 2.0, they could have this function as the camp drop. And then just have the railjack drop in the camp itself. Sure, it's a little more inconvenient. But then for the players that prefer having their ship in one piece, like myself, we reap the benefit of, yeah. I'm still amused by that. That amuses me more than it has anyway, too. Yeah. Yeah, I've been also slapping up the cards, too. So, there's a bunch of the cards that I have. I think so far my favorite card that I have right now is definitely the kind of like the Stynex one. I don't know. That one just looks kind of cool. Although I still like that poster there I have on the wall of Lotus. Alternatively, just as an alternate idea, something that'd be kind of cool. Forget the ship entirely and have a new version of the Drifter Camp, or something like the Drifter Camp. Essentially just be like a building or a compound that you can walk around and just have like a navigation thing in it. Similar to the dojo. Actually, I'm gonna check the dojo, actually. So I started some projects in there recently. Namely, I moved a couple of the labs around. Fair enough. Oh, weird, it dropped me in the navigation room, the starting room. But, go to the chem lab. Yeah. That's more or less what I set for the colors. I haven't finalized it yet, but yeah, I moved a bunch of the labs closer to the main area. Now granted, we still need at least this hallway here, because it lets us essentially have access to the reactors. But then you got these two labs, and after this, it is just all reactors now. So I don't have to worry about it. And I also got rid of the T hallway that I put there to fund some other stuff. I figured, you know what, it makes more sense just to get rid of that T hallway that I messed up and put that there by mistake. In the wrong orientation. It should have either been a straight hallway or another L hallway or something like that. But, yeah. Plus, we still got enough room to put another reactor if we need it. Plus, now it doesn't feel as awkward having to go so far to access all the labs now. They're all relatively close together, at least. At least all the labs. Let's go Tenno Lab. The color palette should be finished now. Ah, excellent. Okay, the color finished. Okay, cool. So we've now got River Blue, Nanite Blue, Oak Brown, Shard Black, and Utilist Red, which was the hardest color to get! Actually, no, the Shard Black was the hardest color to get. Sorry. Because at the time, I was the only one that could get it. Okay, let's see. It doesn't seem too hard, because I kind of just want to go for it. Okay, Corrupted Moa, that's whenever you crack open a relic, those guys spawn, so you can go with that shade of brown. A Toxic Ancient, that's Corpus, those seem to spawn more on Deimos. Corrupted, that's another relic thing, if I remember correctly. They also spawn in the Void. I'm not really sure where the Mortar Bombarder spawns. Crawler, just anywhere where there's infested. Yeah, I'm thinking, okay, we got the Void Angels. Technically, anywhere where Void Angels spawn, and if I'm not mistaken, Call, I think, has access to these enemies, but I don't know if he'll be able to collect the drop. Because he doesn't really get resources the same way the other characters do. So, I don't know. And these are also in Orokin buildings, so you could probably get this shade of green easy. Kuva Jester... Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the Kuva Jester might be a good one to go for. It's not Sandy. Yeah, part of me kind of wants to get that neon pink, because for one room I want to make it look like a cyberpunk thing going on there. And the off chance we can get some 90s decorations later. But I think I'll hold off. I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking just go for the easy stuff. So, yeah, probably best to go with the corrupted enemies. Because at least I know exactly where all the corrupted enemies are. So, yeah, this is not a bad shade of brown. Plus, they literally spawn in the void, so, yeah, I don't have to worry about hunting them. This leaf red will probably be the last thing. I would not do that, I promise. I would do it to one room. Whether that room be the one that you spawn into is completely up for debate. That's the one that's up for debate. That's the thing you should be fearing. Whether it be the room you spawn in or not. But right now. Flashbang! I should tear that down. I don't know, that feels incredibly out of place. Although I guess it wouldn't look as out of place above the door, like right here. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Like just above the door. Still eye-catching. Seems out of place. Yeah, honestly, that would make life a lot easier. I swear to God, how funny would it be if at TennoCon they're like, alright, we're adding a new feature. You'll now be able to change decorations in both the Orbiter and the Dojo. But you'll have to craft this new resource, which only spawns in insert area here. I'm just saying, it'd be kind of funny if that turns out to be the case and they announce that at TennoCon. But it's not that long away. Not that long away. Yeah, probably. Me too, me too. Or you can pay 120 platinum per. I'm sure there'd be some people who would be glad to pay even just platinum to do it. Don't mind the haunted-looking ship. Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? There is one room I actually haven't taken a look at in a while, actually. Let's see. The forest room that you've been building up. Let's see, is everything more or less built up now? Okay, a good amount of the stuff is funded. Okay, looks like the stuff that still needs to get funded is all down here. Mostly, little things. I was able to fund a bit of the stuff. Okay, well, it's still looking pretty good so far. Fortunately for the fact that that ceiling is as low as it is, I would honestly consider just pushing this back a little bit. Yeah, honestly, I don't see why they couldn't. But I mean, even if it, like, required something, like, just to kind of give an example here, let me go to... Let me go to the arsenal real quick, just to kind of give an example here. A good frame I can use as an example, because it actually has the thing for it. Let's use my Varuna as an example here. Even if it required, like, say, these bad boys. Like, changing the texture as well. Honestly, if we could use, like, these, oh, I'd be hyped. Making some materials look more metallic, or wooden, or plasticky. Like, how cool would that be? Because then I could theoretically make this less metallic, or give it like a less of a marbly thing. Oh yeah, I added the trophy here. Because I got it, so I figured, oh, you know what, stick it there. When we get more stuff, I'll probably stick them there. But I went ahead and preemptively built the pedestals. Honestly, I would go for either bronze or silver, or alternatively, keep the gold, but minimize the amount of it. You know what I mean? Like have one thing gold, and maybe a silver thing here, and then a bronze thing over here, and then make one thing look like it's made out of stone. That way, if you wanted to have multiple of the same things set up, you could like just have them like, you know, be like different materials kind of thing. Like your gold, your silver, your bronze thing, and then just make the bases all silver. So they're more aesthetically similar to the room. Like these, I actually don't mind being gold. Yeah, I mean, I do agree to an extent. I feel like gold is one of the more overrated things. Like, honestly, I would prefer, like, more of a platinum or an onyx color. Plus, I'd love to be able to recolor these statues. Just bronze the ever-living hell out of them. Just make them all bronze. Because I like bronze. No surprise there, I guess. Alternatively, silver. Oh, and, I love... And I checked, these drums actually do work while you're in the actual dueling area. So if you have two people dueling here, you can actually have one person over here banging away on the drums. I had a group of friends we were messing around in here. Although I feel like this flower basket, it seems incredibly out of place compared to everything else. Like, the banners seem fine, the floor seems fine, everything else seems fine. It's literally just this pot with the flowers in it. It seems really out of place. Honestly, I'm mildly tempted just to say, screw it, and just remove the whole setup here entirely. Because I have nowhere else I'd want to put it. In here, anyways. So just refund it, get the resources back. I'm the one that added there anyways, so. I like the drums. I spaced them out a little bit. I know you were the one that built them, Scarlet. All I did was just space them out more. And then I also added this glyph to the floor. And because of how glyphs work, you can just step through it and it doesn't affect anything. Plus, it looks cool. It makes the arena look more like an official kind of like MMA/wrestling thing. And I think it looks cool as all hell. Although I could change the glyph, though, if I wanted to. Like, if I click R1 here, I can just go... whoop, swap glyphs. Sort by owned, and then, boom, we can just use exclusive glyphs I own. And if I was going to use any other glyph that I own, the other glyph that comes to mind is maybe the Tennokan glyph? Maybe? Oh yeah, there's the Tennokan glyph right here. Like, this one might work as a good battle arena, because I kind of want it to be, like, semi-serious. I don't want to be silly or goofy for this room. Alternatively, this white angel glyph might work. Alternatively, this dragon one here works too. This bear one doesn't seem too bad. I'm trying to think what else would work well. This hooded figure one. This demon mask. The relentless Zen. Yeah. You're paying the price of touching grass. Gotcha. No worries. I mean, I can always mess around in the game later in the week. We've got like, I think I got like 4 more days, I think, till the Jade Shadow event ends. Yeah, like at least 4 more days, so I think it's gonna end on Thursday. But yeah, I think I'll just stick with the Debbie Sheen logo, although this one could work too on the floor. This one works too. 3 days? Okay. I really should have paid more close attention, I guess. Oh well, either way, I'm almost done collecting what I want out of it. Although this, I'm not gonna lie, If we get another one of those glyphs to stick around, I might put this outside of a certain room. That demon-looking hand glyph I have. But no, I'm just gonna leave that glyph on the floor. Yeah, I love it too, but not for this room. Yeah, she's been busy doing a bunch of other stuff. She is still doing it. I've been assured. Although I think Baby might have peed on her sketchbook, so she had to start over? It's like, you're paying too much attention to that sketchbook. Pay attention to me, the cat. Meow meow. Pisses on sketchbook. Cat metaphorically asserts dominance. By literally asserting dominance. Oh yeah, I forgot I put the knife there. Let's see. Plant pot there. I put a little drink machine in here. That's about the only thing I really add in here. This thing on the wall. Kind of tried to make this little corner of the market sort of like a lounge area. Other than the little meme of the cat with the knife, I mean, this room is mostly serious. I mean, I guess also these two cats sitting up here, but... But I could always just take those Kavat down. Oh yeah, I also redid this little lounge area here. I kind of like how I changed it up a bit. Got these plants, got the pots set up. Yeah, that's how it seemed. And I moved the plants that you put down over here, just in case you decided you didn't like how this area is set up. I even put the little the wooden wall panels up to kind of make it look more cozy. I don't know. I like how it looks. It's not too in your face. It's a little more subtle. Oh, it's cozy. It's a cozy little corner. The only thing is I might put something over top of that light source there in the corner. Something there. Not sure what I'd put there. But just something. Oh yeah, definitely. If we could, honestly, what I would probably do is I'd probably make the white parts of these chairs black, and make the green parts of these gray. I'd probably leave the gold on these, oddly enough, as weird as it sounds, because I feel like the gold pops against the wood grain. As long as you don't overdo the gold, I think it looks fine. I mean, I could always just rotate these. But, yeah, when I rotate them, it doesn't help. Although, to be fair, though, I actually sank these into the floor a little bit. Because if I move this aside, you can see, there's the whole pot. As you can see, I actually sank it into the floor. Because I kind of like him being a little more level to the floor. I did a little trickery. Because again, I wanted this corner of the room to feel semi-cozy. I might put a little table here if I can get something. And just because it kind of already partially matches the color scheme, I might look into getting a Duvari table. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the Duvari, actually. Duvari... Actually, not Duvari, sorry. Because I want to go to the Dorm Zone. But they don't let you go to the Duvari straight from thing. Oh, like, just... I guess I could do that. Yeah. I think I'll just draft a tweet or something after. Well, they're probably more likely to listen to me, but I get your point. Oh, also, I found a way to glitch into that door. I don't... And they haven't patched it. If you pull up the fast travel wheel and click Decorate Dorm Zone from here, instead of just clicking Decorate, if you click Decorate Dorm Zone, it pops you behind the door. So I don't need to buy the key, I can just warp right in here. And I decided to move my thing. It's in here. So we got Excalibur set up. Of course we got Necros on display. And of course we got Limbo, Prime, and Bolt. Yeah, the only awkward moment is how I have to get out. So basically the easiest way to get out is go to Drifter in here. And boom. Now I'm out.
What does that portend? Look at us, chatting like old friends.
Okay, let's see. Can I grab anything cool?
Oh, there'll be other times.
What about Enigma? Well, I could grab the table, but I need one more. Alternatively, a hand spa wouldn't be too bad. There's a little water fountain. Looks kind of like a bird bath. Ooh, actually, you know what? This might look good in like a park area. Maybe like a little parkette in one of the Duvari spaces.
He is a martyr to his rages, Loden is. I think there's something at the bottom of it all. Something he's too ashamed to admit.
His footstool's kind of neat. But I also like this black Duvari seat.
That Mavilla. Funny how she has a smile on her face every morning. I'm sure one of the lads could tell us more.
Yeah, a couple of these decorations
Nothing
amuse me.
tickled your curiosity? Have you been to Kulavo's hold yet? You should not go. It is far too perilous. But you remain quite unpredictable.
Yeah. If I go back into Duvari now. Yeah, looks like I only need to do a little bit more to get the Titania blueprints. And actually, wait a minute. Okay. I mean, I might as well just. It's only 2 more levels, and I get the blueprint. Might as well just go for it. I see no reason why not to. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I grab the
Trained by a
blueprints?
sentient over a Dax. Is it any wonder things fell out as they did? I could have done so much more.
My dude! Got it. Dudes are like so impatient.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the Paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Okay, there we go. Okay, this thing is just a bloody shotgun, basically. I will say, though, I do like this gun, though. for its damage. If I could upgrade the range, it'd be perfect. That's literally the only shortcoming I'm seeing this gun has, is its range. Or lack thereof. But I mean,
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Oh, cool. Someone found the third one. Let's go with, let's re-roll that, actually. For its health. Oh, and full health. Right, yeah, sure, well, hold on. There we go.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Okay, I kinda like that laser. Just melt all the things. Oh no, I caused radiation damage by melting their face off.
The enemy has been exhausted, if only for now. Will pull your sword aside and rest, or fight on.
Casting ability grants players a chance. Next ability to have no cost.
A true Tenno
My
understands
abilities
how to
regenerate pretty
combine
quick.
the elements coursing through their warframes.
Every 50 armor grants 5%
Prove
ability
yourself.
strength.
Find the crucible.
Sure, let's go with that.
And
Fortified
the
will.
amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
Because this frame naturally
Your
has high
enemies
armor.
hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Gas, the ephemeral elemental force, is created by combining heat and toxin.
Hell are the things. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to monologue while you're in the bathroom. Doing who knows what in there. I'm just washing my hands, Teshin! Alright, Tenno, here's what you need to do. First, you lather the soap. Don't go for any of that foo-foo nonsense. What you need is some of this luxurious man soap of manly
Cut the enemy
man.
forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
You take that soap and you lather it between your hands like it's nobody's business. Just be sure not to drop it, as that is not the way of the Tenno. Where's all the other elements at? Wait. Oh, cool. I actually am getting the pigment in here, too. Huh. I guess, corrupted... Oh, it's right, because this is technically a void space. Corrupted enemies respawning here like crazy. I forgot that Duvari is essentially the void. Or at the very least, it's on the other side of the void. So anything that would come out on the other side would most likely be corrupted. Or on the verge of being corrupted. Okay. You know, I just thought of something I should probably play at some point. Now that I've essentially finished,
You understand now. Again.
Resident Evil, I'm thinking or not Resident Evil, sorry. Now that I've finished Final Fantasy 16, again,
Combine
I'll,
electricity and cold.
kind of debating what I'm going to do next for that day, specifically. I might just temporarily fill it in with just some other stuff in the meantime. I'm gonna guess. Although, I might do it with my old save, though. Because I have access to PS Plus right now, I can actually retrieve my old save. Maybe not this week specifically, but at the very least, I can start it next week. I'm thinking just because of the fact that TennoCon's next week, I'll probably focus mostly on Warframe, with a little bit of Resident Evil on top. And then the following week do, thing. So it's like, hey, it's TennoCon. Makes sense to want to do Warframe adjacent stuff. The only other game I can think of doing would be Dark Sector, maybe? Because I do actually own the game on PS3. Although, apparently the game is, like, pretty cheap to get on PC. But I've heard it has really bad keybinds, which can't be undone. Oh, yeah. And I looked into it. Apparently they do have a co-stream policy, where it looks like you can co-stream it. It's just, I think you have to have the audio muted, but for the VOD you can have the audio open. So I will probably do just that myself. Basically, stream the whole thing, but then also have the audio muted. Or to avoid any issues. Which, I mean, that's all fair, I guess. Because, I mean, it's within their policy, and I'll just pin a link to the actual thing if you really need the audio. Which, obviously, you'll want the audio. You'll need the audio.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Now, I'm not 100% sure if that's exactly the case with the, with Warframe
It is my duty
co-stream
to
policy.
make
I can double check on that. I
extraordinary
know that that is the case with several other companies as well. Like, I think Devolver Digital and the Game Awards both have similar policies. Although in defense of the Game Awards, I can sort of justify that one a little bit, just because they have a lot of licensed music, and I don't think they want to get in trouble with the rights holders of said music. It's more the
Secrets
music
lie
specifically.
buried deep within the undercroft.
Like, I don't think they necessarily care
Paradox
after the fact, like when it's
provides
on
the means
YouTube
to
or whatever.
extract them. You
It's more when it's
must
live,
protect the excavators
because it cuts
and
into
keep
their
them powered.
profits, I guess.
Extractor in place.
Every fifth shot. Yeah, sure, why the hell not? Every fifth shot launches a fireball. Killing enemies restores 10% health. Yes, sure.
Extractor charge expended.
Oh wow, I'm just getting a lot of the pigments here. I wonder if that's also the case. Will the pigments spawn for, fuck, I'm like suddenly
Void
spacing on
treasure
the Grenier
location
character's name.
established. Extractor deploying.
I may have to, check that. But I mean, at least, I'm pretty sure only their stream would have the drops, but to be fair, I'm pretty confident their stream starts well before mine does, so I think there might be Warframe drops that are just for anyone to do after the fact, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to, again, consult Warframe's own website for that one.
A new extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor deploying.
Oh, wait. Oh, no one picked that one up. Although I guess I could check the patch notes after this.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
Oh, cool. Other guy found the decree fragment.
Do not
Oh, okay,
expect
cool. I'm on
me
the
to
final
tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Okay, on melee kill gain 40 overguard. Overguard boosts
Your
double
presence
for
is
Warframe.
enough to hold the paradox
Reduce
at
incoming damage
bay,
by 3%
but
per
the
decree by
environment
up to
itself
70%.
will fight to
75%.
choke you out.
Sure, why the hell not? Why not become the Juggernaut? Now I need the speed boost and I can literally become the Juggernaut. Nothing stops the Juggernaut, B? Okay, Okay, let's see. Reroll this. Okay, let's see. Inflicting status effects restores 40 health. Ooh, but Fleetfoot. You know what? Screw it. I don't even care. I like the idea of being a fast tank. Ah, there we go. Now I'm going for a brisk, normal walking speed. Just a perfectly normal, brisk walking speed. Having a wonderful time. This spot abuses me. Yeah, it's a shame that you can't. How was it? I had a brain for a moment. I was gonna say something, and then I suddenly forgot. They'll ever do like crossovers with other games in Warframe. Like, I don't want them to necessarily do skins necessarily for that are based off other games outside of maybe their own stuff. Although one thing I would love to see maybe as an alternative would be maybe just posters and glyphs to decorate your room.
Life support drop imminent.
Although, I wonder what companies would be willing to work with Digital Extremes. I feel like an independent comic book company would probably work the best. At least to start with. So probably like one of those little indie webcomics that you see on like Webtoons or something. Would probably be like a nice little healthy place to start.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
My aim is true.
And I mean, hell, having stuff like that appear right around the 90s thing would probably
Life support
feel
has been
semi-appropriate
activated.
and wouldn't feel too out of place. I mean, hell, they're already doing a clothing brand deal. I
Life
think it was,
support
what was it, with
replenished.
Chaplin? Or Chaplin? Something like that? I forget the exact name of the brand. Some clothing brand. Where you can like buy like sweaters, tracksuits, and what have you. They're all Warframe branded. The only piece of tangible Warframe merch that I've got in my hands is I've got a Warframe branded bandana that they gave out a few years back when they attended Fan Expo. Right now it's just kind of sitting in my closet collecting dust. I might need to clean it. There we go. Oh wow, good. This guy, all I saw was like just a puff of smoke where that guy was. Okay, if I can get to progress 10, that's where I need to be. Ideally. But I think after this, I will definitely have to check out on the ship. Because I can at least check the updates on that sort of stuff in-game, thankfully. Oh, it's because it's migrating hosts. Okay, fair enough. I guess the guy who left was the host. Let's go with nearby. After taking damage,
The Void Angels that
Let's go
roost
greedy
in
heal.
the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft.
Sacrifice weapon accuracy for.
Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The ruptures.
Honestly,
can
this
be
gun
closed,
has no accuracy,
but
so I
only
mean,
if you collect
would it
enough
really be that
ambient
big of a deal
void
if I lost
energy.
the accuracy?
Seize the globes that float nearby.
You know what? Screw it. I'll take the negative. Oh, that guy got melted. All I can say is, what guy?
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Oh, wait, I think that's,
Right on. Close the ruptures as you
Oh,
work
there we go.
staunch the wounds of a comrade.
There we go. Let's go with, every 50 armor. Yeah, let's go with every 50 armor grants me ability strength. Is there any more of these bastards floating about? Did I just see a guy like jump to his death? Oh god. I knew his life was having a lot of troubles, but I mean, this is.
The Void Angels are unrelenting.
Oh god.
You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
There goes Gregory. He'll be best, you know he won't. Us. Hiding in the closet at 5th and Main. Don't question it. No. You will stay here with all your buddies and be vaporized. So says the Vaporizer Tower 5000.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Alright, let's just shove this blue stuff in these hands. I find it kind of weird that these things basically are just hands. I don't know, am I the only one that finds that, like, vaguely unsettling? Like, I get that that's supposed to be, like, void energy or something like that. But, like, that basically tells you that the void is alive.
Void Angels break through the wall. Their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
I'm starting to regret causing a time paradox and saving him. As the Drifter. It's like, love or hate Lotus, or Ordis as much as you want, but at least they knew when to stop talking. Come on, melt, you bastard.
Been held at bay. Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm keen on just... Really, my dude? Really? Oh, actually, you know what? The next one's not too bad. It's Exterminate.
Expect me to tell you when to stop.
We could
Judge
probably handle
for
one more.
yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna do Fortified Will. Actually, that's a good question. Let's see. Options. Sound. Transmission. I can set it through my controller. Let's see if that makes it better. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's an off button for Teshin specifically, but I can at least we're not gonna set it through the controller actually. No, I'm pretty sure he shows up as a transmission. So if I set that to 0... Oh, okay. I didn't realize if I hit the tower with the beam, it makes it more powerful. Go figure. Oh. That is a very odd spot to have it. Not even gonna pretend that that's not a weird spot to have, like, literally stuck to the side of a wall. Yeah, I'm gonna put like a random fragment of something that I want to keep safe and away from the Tenno hands on the side of a wall when they're known for being able to, I don't know, run along walls? Generally speaking, they tend not to look in small crevices or underground. If anything, the high place. Oh! Okay. Oh, indeed. Stay down. Good. Good. Oh, there's Vor. Vor, can you go down? Where'd you go? Where did you go? There we go. Yeah, I think we can safely exit now. Because I have now officially hit the 10 rank on it. Oh, cool, I got 260 of the dust brown pigment that was needed for the thing. Oh, cool. Okay, I think it was 500 that was needed, so roughly halfway. Roughly halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Squidward in a lawn chair. Yeah, because I muted Teshin. Now if I go back to my volume... Because I actually want to be able to hear Lotus. Turn my transmissions back on. Okay, that should get me my... circuit. Okay, I got my Arcane. And now I got Titania. It's blueprints. And anything after this is just either credits or endo randomly. I'm not really too worried about the credits or endo. But if I go to stuff that's in progress, I've almost done Jade. I've got Jade's chassis ready to go. If I go to Warframes, you know, I'll just search Jade. Yep. All I need is Jade's chassis to be finished, and then I can build Jade finally. I'll have a Jade. I'm really close to having Jade in my collection. I want to have the waifu frame. Plus, I think it'd be absolutely funny as all hell if I happened to show up right when a stalker is attacking another player. I think it'd be absolutely hilarious as all hell to take down the stalker as Jade. No one can deny me this. No one! Okay, these are maxed out now, so... Oh, cool. My throwing stars are actually maxed out now, too. Should I consider polarizing these, then? Oh, I could actually put a focus lens in these, too. But I don't have any focus lenses. Shiza. You know, actually, we'll stick with the shuriken, because why the hell not? Oh, you know, I kind of find it amusing seeing, like, the satchels sitting underneath the wolf heads. It looks like they're kind of, like, resting their heads on, like, little pillows. I don't know. That has no right to be perceived as cute to me, but I find it amusing. Yeah, I'm leaving Varuna's armor on. As for these, I think I want to swap these out for Red Veil ones. because the red veil one just adds little spikes to her legs, and I kind of like those. Nah, just go semi-cloak. Oh, okay, it looks like I can get these tails on sale right now. But, pass, I guess. I'll pass on that, too. Yep. Do I want to change the cape out? Let's see. How ridiculous does this look? Okay, it looks ridiculous on Faruna. We're not gonna be sticking with that. The Daybreak look doesn't look too bad, but no, I'll stick with what she's got. Because I like the shiny metal sheen that comes with the cloak here. Okay, there's one thing I want to look at in the Jade collection. Yeah, because... yeah, it's this thing here that attaches to the head. That's what it looks like on Jade herself. I've already went ahead and grabbed the blueprints for all these weapons. Yeah, so the only things I'd really need to get now would basically be these two things right here, basically. Signa and the decoration. Okay, so it's basically two separate shots. Words. Words. Like, Tim, can you go one day without stumbling over your own tongue? Please? Damn this French man's tongue. He keeps wanting to speak in devil's tongue. Ah, oui, baguette. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah. Des croissants. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah, that's okay. Who am I kidding? I kid no one. Also, I love this Valkyrie skin. This is a cool looking skin for Valkyrie. Although, I may have to subsume a Valkyrie, because I'm assuming her subsumed ability would be her grapple hook, most likely. Because if that's the case, I would be very happy to have that on, like, any frame. That grapple hook's a lot of fun. Plus, putting it on, like, Loki would be, like, broken as all hell, in my opinion. Swap out Switch Teleport for, like, a grapple hook, just... zip. Make Loki way more viable. Oh yeah, where was I going to do? Okay, let's see. Okay, I definitely want to get this, the Ember Heirloom. Okay, let's see. Ah, here we go, okay. Or purchase with platinum. 400 platinum. What's What's the difference between the Singe and the Seer collection? They're not really... Oh, wait, here. Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I actually think this is, like, one of Ember's best-looking skins. I want this skin, too. I don't care about the heirloom Signa. I just want the skin. And remember the Prex card. Everything else can kind of kindly go away for all I care. I mean, I don't really need the color palette. I've got plenty of colors that are similar to this already. The glyph is cool. I could easily put that somewhere. Actually, wait a minute. I could put this in the dojo, actually, if I buy this. Yeah, and it's like, you can either pay 50 bucks and get the whole thing, or you can pay 400 platinum and get what's referred to as the Singe collection. I will say this. It's not being... Actually, unlike 2023's Mag and Frost Heirloom collection, future heirloom releases will be available via multiple purchase paths. You'll be able to acquire heirloom collections using either real-world currency or platinum. It's your choice. Whether you opt for to purchase the collection using real-world currency or platinum, you'll receive all the heirloom customizations available in the specific release. However, collections purchasable via real-world currency will also include platinum. Okay, so there is no difference, thankfully, between the two. The only difference is that if you buy it with cash, it includes the platinum. So if you already have the 400 platinum, you get all 6 of these items minus the 425 platinum. Which, I mean, okay, that's fair. That is perfectly fair. And I am perfectly okay with that. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, there's a 3D model we can actually look at. Can I actually view this on the PlayStation? Or is this a PC-only thing? Yeah, I think this is a PC-only thing, because I think it requires me to actually be able to enable HTML5. Which, I mean, okay, fair enough. But still, cool. Fair enough, fair enough. It's a good skin, though, honestly. Like, I really want to get it. Okay, let's see what else. Here we go. Countdown to 10 o'clock. I'm sure there's something with regards to this, with regards to the thing. Scroll down. There's probably... Suspicious correspondence flagged to review. Ah, this is neat. Did you guys hear about this doctor guy here? He's like this super scientist or whatever. I heard he's got cure. Who are we talking about? Dr. Friday? No, this mean doctor. How have you not heard of him? He's all over the net. Aren't they the same guy? Well, not really. All over, but... Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people going like, God damn. Yeah, damn. Over the Ember Prime thing. Not Ember Prime, sorry, the Ember Heirloom skin. Oh, the 1990 thing? Yeah, apparently there's gonna be like a little hub area we can visit, from what I've heard. I'm actually looking at like recent news. Let's just go updates. It's news. So let me check. It's news. Q. Oh, here we go. TennoCon Your Home Viewing Guide. Tune in to receive. Whoop, you get that gun for free. You get this Warframe for free. They're doing giveaways as well. The TennoCon merch pack. I already got that, so I'm good. At least the digital pack. Not gonna lie though, I do like the physical merch pack, but I don't really see any point in myself getting it though. Outside of like maybe the novelty of the USB stick, but it's like, I don't need it, I don't need it, I don't need it, but I do like it. It's like, I don't know, like, look at that, like, that is a cool-ass USB stick. Look here, I want to zoom in if I can. Like, it looks like a little old PC. And it's a t-shirt. Sadly, no plushie included. But you can also apparently purchase a few years ago's older TennoCon packs. And they're selling them for reduced rates, so I might pick up one of the older TennoCon packs, actually, instead of the current one. Because, like, the 2021 TennoCon pack, I actually kind of dig. I especially like the t-shirt. Like, that's a cool t-shirt. I love that t-shirt design. Plus, you get the pin. I don't really care about the pin, to be honest with you. But I do like collecting pins. I love the lanyard, because I actually collect lanyards, believe it or not. And then you get a convention badge. I'm guessing they just have a bunch of leftover convention bag, which is... Actually, let's see. There might be a plushie for thing. Wouldn't surprise me. I will say, I do find it kind of funny that like some of the plushies actually include platinum with them. Oh, like there's a... Oh, wow, okay. It looks like some of the plushies are actually on sale right now. I actually kind of like that Haro statue. That's actually cool. Honestly, if I had the space, I would genuinely consider buying like a bunch of these Warframe statues. Like, these are cool as all hell. Although, is it weird that I would want the Fashion Frame edition? Because apparently, to my understanding, the Fashion Frame editions of these statues, basically they're already primed and ready to go for painting. And I think they're compatible with like the Warhammer paint kits for their model kits. So if you like a bunch of like paints for Warhammer stuff, it'll be compatible with this Volt statue. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I think I would sooner get like a statue like that, because then I would definitely go nuts painting it myself. Although I'd probably have to go to like a model shop and just invest in a couple paints. Because like, that is a cool statue though. Oh, it also gives you a little Nogglehead in game. Although, I'm not gonna lie though, I would probably pull up the actual statue to have as a reference to sit next, like on the screen, like on a computer screen. So I could kind of do like a paint by numbers, follow along thing. And at least get what he's standing on colored to match. I mean, that is an idea, but I mean, to be fair, this is a pretty expensive invest, because it's like $144.99 USD. That's just something I might consider. Although, alternatively, I mean, I already have an idea for something I might want to do. I don't actually have access to a 3D printer. I would love to get access to one, though. I think I have a friend who has one, but he lives out in Mississauga. Although I do like the fact that their physical merch store has Darvo deals. Ooh, the Duvari Paradox collection's not too bad. I could see myself wearing some of that stuff. Same goes for the Ascension Day wall scroll. I love these new war posters. These are cool. Garuda pants. I could see myself lounging about wearing those. Yeah, they even got like Tenno slides, which are basically just flip-flops. Yeah, fair enough. Although I know a friend of mine who actually wants to buy this set for themselves. Mostly for the tumbler cup that comes in it. Plus the fact that the money goes to the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation. They mainly want it for the Turk and the cup. They could care less about the plushie. But it is kind of a funny little novelty that you get the plushie in-game as well. As Platinum. Although to my knowledge, at least, Platinum you receive on either Xbox or PlayStation. They do seem to be able to transfer between platforms, so if you play on Xbox or PlayStation, I'd say it doesn't really matter which one you pick. At least now it doesn't, because it's kind of universal, but you want to pick the platform that you're primarily going to be playing on, just so you can redeem it more easily. So, for example, if I was primarily playing on Xbox, I'd pick Xbox. If I was, because I'm primarily playing on PlayStation right now. You know, PlayStation. Okay, not really getting much of any from the thing. Let's see, let's click Community. There you go, Twitch drop schedule. July 14th. Oh, okay, shoot. In about 30 minutes, this guy's gonna go live. Okay. Yeah, in 30 minutes, this guy's going live for the thing. And when I end my stream, this guy's going live. What, Shazin? Okay, so... Okay. I was not expecting them to do anything like that today, of all days. But, cool to know, I guess. Channel. Here. Okay. Oh, I mean... Oh, wait. Sorry. Slash... Oh, there we go. And there you go. There's your guy who's doing the drops. At least in the next half hour. Although, I wouldn't be surprised if he's probably live right now. Okay, so it looks like from 11 a.m. till 4:30 is when the TennoCon stream. And co-streaming? Watch with an eligible stream. Okay. Yeah, okay, they are live right now. But they won't have the drop ready yet. But it looks like, according to this bit here, TennoCon Twitch stream drop / transcribe broadcast and co-streaming. Okay, so this is, I guess, the important bit here. Tenno, July 20th is nearing, which means that TennoCon 2024 is around the corner. If you're unable to join us in London, Ontario, for the big day, we still have plans for those joining us virtually. Twitch drops are TennoCon, Twitch drops are directory wide. Watch any eligible stream in order in the Warframe directory to earn following. Okay, so it looks like anyone streaming Warframe during the allotted time can get the drop. So, I guess technically, yes, you will be able to get the drops off me. Okay. Cool. Okay, so it looks like, yes, you will be able to, at least if I am reading this correctly. But if you want the audio, you will still technically have to have their stream on, because I read their policy, and it's more to do with the audio specifically. You will not be able to play the stream audio. So, actually, I'm gonna... Oh, God damn it, I accidentally launched Steam. Steam is like... Oh, God damn it. Damn it, Steam. Damn it, Steam. Why'd you pop up? I do not need to know about random games that are on sale, thank you. I spent my extra funds for the month on Warframe. Well, that and also birthday stuff. Okay, fair enough. Well, yeah, this guy's gonna be going live in the next 30 minutes. Because it's currently only 2:30 right now, so at around 3... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Steam! Go away, you're drunk. Go away, Steam, you're drunk. Yeah, he is live, but the drops don't go live for another half hour. So, I mean, you can put the stream on in the background, or you can just watch them if you really want to. Flip back and forth if you feel the need to. Although, technically I've already got the drone, just not the pink version of the drone. Would be amazing when this thing announced. You can claim the drops on Twitch app. I don't know what the hell that person is going on about. Well, either way, it's still cool all the time. Okay, guess I might as well do the alerts for the Belly of the Beast before they reset in the next hour. Huh. That's interesting. Getting the quest on an Archwing of all things. Oh, okay, that's weird. turn that off? I've actually tried it a little bit, but I mean, I can do some more of it. Come on, Bill. I hate flying with this thing in tight spaces. There we go. Oh, what the heck? Bloody hell, I'm getting phone calls all of a sudden. I'm gonna find out what the heck's going on! I have no idea who that is, so I'm gonna ignore that. I do not know anyone by that name. I am not even trying to pronounce their name. It starts with like a P? I think it's like... Paith? Pyth? I don't know who the hell they are. I'm sure when they realize that it's like, hello, this is Timothy's voicemail, blah, blah, blah. Please leave a message after the beep, and I'll be sure to, send you the cure to the poison that was hidden inside your birthday cake.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, I'm not a... Come on.
Another job well executed.
I think this is like my least favorite version of this mission for volatile motes. I don't like doing the Archwing missions in the cramped spaces. It just feels wrong for some reason. Like, if the spaces were a little more open, I might be more, you know, open to it. Años. That should do. I at least got it red. So it better matches my Warframe. Honestly, I can't wait till I can get more Archwings available to play around with. I'm looking at someone else hop on their Archwing. Shouldn't the camera be focused on your frame hopping out?
Our target is the reactor. Breach engineering and destroy it. Be careful. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Target found. Destroy it. The power core has been destroyed.
Alright, time to fly out of here. Oh, that was
Job well executed.
stupid fast. You know, I'm wondering if they ever thought of at one point when they were making the Arkwing of like adding an additional vehicle specifically for water, or did they just decide, yeah, you know what, screw it, we'll just make it both, like they currently have it now? I wonder if there was thoughts to make like a submersible separate from the current vehicle, or if it was all always planned to be just one thing. Like, I'm not against it. I'm just more curious if the vehicle's current state was always planned to be this way. I don't know. Morbid curiosity. Morbid curiosity.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I
think out of all the Warframe streamers who got drops set up on their stream,
focused. There's a
I think the one that was done during June that did like the 3D modeling was, I think, was the coolest one. Granted, he had like one of the lamest drops, I think, out of the lot, which was like just a can of food, basically. I don't know. I feel like dude got shafted a little bit. Even though I think, like, arguably he had some of the coolest content. Because, I don't know, I love 3D artistry. Like, I love watching that sort of stuff.
Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Okay, I should probably start heading towards the next terminal.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You know, I will say this, I think out of like all the free-to-play titles I've played over the years, I still think like to date, Warframe is definitely doing things a lot better than some other paid-to-play AAA games.
Still working on it.
From
Continue to
companies like
defend.
Warner Brothers and even EA. Just to name a couple of studios off the top of my head that are involved in a lot of these practices.
We are finished here. Move on.
There we go. Okay, that was...
Location reached.
Some of these enemies are like...
Drop me in
kinda bullet
and
spongy.
defend our position.
Although to be fair though, I'm using one of my weaker frames, I guess.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take
I really
a
need to
moment.
get around to focus on getting a build going for Varuna, I guess. I think I like Varuna more for the novelty.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Varuna is still like, I don't know. Maybe I just have a weird soft spot for like tribalistic slash animal themed frames.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Still feel like they should have maybe considered using this frame as the wolf frame. And maybe Titania as the, you know, the bird. You know, an actual frame that can, you know, legitimately fly.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Wow, I love how it just kind of hyper zoomed in on that guy's toned buttocks. Gotta love that. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Who knows? Yeah, I guess that's what makes this mission a submersible mission, huh? The fact you can spend all of 12 seconds underwater. It's a shame I don't really have anything that I can use the ribbon slitter on.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, I got this Cephalon Similaris done. And more volatile emotes. Oh, it's weird seeing my ship just go underwater like that. Ha! 69. Hilarious. Huh. Well, apparently on social media, some people are apparently saying, like, what they believe is the worst Warframe is apparently Caliban. I don't know. I've personally never used the frame, so I can't really say if that's true or not.
Operator, did you bring motes?
I think currently as it stands, the worst frame that I've used.
Does he think that will get under Ordis' skin? It has not. Really, Ordis is fine.
I don't know. Ordis doesn't seem to sound fine.
Magnificent. Ordis truly appreciates all you have done to honor Jade. This Ornan Karas fellow. Perhaps the operator needs to take another trip to the depths of Urania. Operator, do you see anything you would like?
So, how's the Warframe going?
Not too bad, not too bad. I've got most of the Jade volatile items.
Balance to the system.
I've already managed to get all the blueprints for the Jade Warframe.
Nice.
Yeah, I just gotta wait for them to build so I can, actually use it.
Who needs to actually use the Warframe?
I'm actually going to use it because I've actually tried out Jade. Jade's actually a lot of fun. Plus, Jade can fly.
Cool. I'll be right.
Yeah. No worries. Alright, there we go. Okay. Looks like I can't get anything else at the outside of, like, the smaller items. I guess I might as well grab these.
Ordis will contemplate Jade, while her motes are committed to our son.
The next item I'm probably going to grab is maybe this? Or maybe grab the skin for the skin. I don't... Actually, wait. What does it look like normal? It doesn't even look that different with the skin. I'm not even going to bother with the skin. That is a waste. The skin is a waste. I'm not even going to bother. Like, at least this is a weapon. This is a weapon. So these I can kind of at least get behind. And even the stance form blueprint Sure, okay, I can grab 2 of these. And even the decorations. But this is literally just, it's like, yeah, let's just make the default color brown. Oh, and the metal is rusty as all hell. Like, okay, cool, I guess if you like making your stuff look like someone decided to metaphorically stick their weapon in a Fallout game. I mean, I guess, but I guess it does sort of look like it has steam jets coming out of it. But I mean, to be fair, you could just recolor it yourself with the standard version. And you could either buy the blueprint or just straight up buy the weapon outright. Plus, keep a friendly reminder, you can use this on your Necromech. Because these guns are Necromech compatible. They're not exclusively Archwing guns. So I think this thing would look good on a Necromech. Just because I kind of like bulkier weapons on the Necromech. But yeah, I guess the only other things I need to get that are exclusive to this are basically these 2 effects and this bad boy here. For the standard volatile mode... No, that is the standard one. For the... Sorry, the clan section, I should say. Sorry, the clan section. I just need the Belly of the Beast emblem.
All right, operator.
And then for these, because I've already grabbed everything, I guess I'll just grab some more.
Is not dissimilar to what they did to him. Both were used and then discarded.
Let's see. Let's grab a couple of these bad boys. Why the hell not? Got enough to grab 4 of these.
Jade's light will be returned to the life-giving fire of our sun. Operator?
Okay, so if I said this one too. Oh. Okay. Okay, so if I do this, I feel like that arcane would work best with frost because it's ice damage specific. Upgrade. Okay, I haven't even slotted arcanes on him yet. Okay, so we're gonna go arcane battery as 1, which is maxed out, and then for his second arcane, is this one, Ice Storm. And then we'll upgrade his Ice Storm arcane. Okay, so I need some more of these Ice Storm arcanes to max this bad boy out. But I'm... Oh, crap. I gotta put the Ice Storm arcane back on. So, like, yeah, now it's like on enemy frozen, gain 2% ability strength and 2% ability duration. And the thing is, because it all revolves around ice, this is actually perfect for me. And then gain maximum energy per armor point. And because this frame is a little more on the tanky side, this actually is also good. And then I'll just... let's actually, you know, let's auto-install and see what it forms for me. Okay, let's swap out Vitality for... Do I have Flow? Do not have Flow. I don't have Flow on here. Oh. Oh, you know, actually, let's put on... Let's put Fiber on. Okay, I do have Intensify, so we can swap out Intensify for Umbral Intensify. So now Fiber is 94. Over 91. And then if I get the Vitality one... yeah, let's swap out Shield for Vitality. Oh no, I already have Vitality. Never mind. So let's swap those two around. There, now it's 147 Vitality. There, I just made these mods a little better by just sticking them together. And that's for Rejuvenation. Swap up my Aura mod for... I still prefer Dreamer's Bond. The squad receives energy and health. Like, if I throw on anything extra, it would be maybe Flow? Just because it's like, okay, you get 151 max energy increase, and enemies killed by cold abilities have a 10% chance to drop an energy orb, cooldown 10 seconds.
I am back.
Welcome back. So... okay, we got Icy Avalanche, Avalanche Augment. Allies within affinity range are coated in ice that grants 40 overguard per enemy hit. Overguard increases by 5% armor once per enemy. That could potentially be really good. It's a good support ability. I'd have to open up... I feel like I just want to have one more mod. If I can open up that slot... Actually, let's see. Do I think that's where the it's Umbra. Ah, there we go. Exelis mod. Okay. Do I have any of these mods in or that I'd want to... maybe this mod? Ice Spring? Parkour, launch duration, and bullet jump, plus 25% cold. Although, alternatively, maybe the Vigilant Pursuit? But no, I think this is good enough. There we go. We'll just leave that as is. As for the cape... if there's like an... I wonder, actually, is there any cool skins that kind of scream like I'm out in the middle of a blizzard or some nonsense? I'm sorry, what the... This looks like a bloody Final Fantasy character. Why the hell do I suddenly, like, look at this and I'm thinking, I will destroy the world in 7 days if you are not to gather the 7 crystals and bring them to the crystalline shore. Bask in the mighty power of my frozen tendrils of death. Or some nonsense like that. It looks like a bloody supervillain from a Final Fantasy game. Ah, the Void Shell ones are kind of cool, though. I feel like, out of all the skins, this is like the coolest looking one. Like, god damn. Okay, I think I might have to put this on, let's see. Oh, it's in a bundle. And it comes with a longsword skin? Add that to my wish list. It's a cool bundle. I don't know if I'll necessarily get that right now, but it's a cool skin set. Looks cool as all hell. Okay, as for primary weapons, let's swap out for... That looks good enough, I guess. Oh. Day of the Dead skin for this actually looks pretty decent. But no, keep it like that. Mods... reload speed while sprinting bonus doubled when wielded by Gauss? Oh, this is Gauss's guns. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Twitch TV plugin not working? Nah, whatever. Okay, anyways, let's just see where the hell it pops in if I hit auto. Cryo. I mean, that seems okay. Don't care about being quiet, so I'll just remove suppress. Ah, but it's like, it only literally ate up 2 points, so it's like, that's kind of a why bother kind of problem. Go to the other end of the spectrum here. We go with fast hands instead. What? I want to be lame. Just go with the Grimoire. You know what? He can wield the Barbie Dream Diary as his deadly weapon. He gets the pink one. He gets his Barbie Little Dream Diary. Barbie Dream Diary. Okay, let's just pop these bad boys in. Those were Mars. 69. Nice. And then we'll just drop here. Drop a regular extractor. Okay, we got my extractors. Oh! Oh god. It's the Book of Uwu. He casts...
What happened to the book of Oh Whoa?
They share a book. I mean, there's literally a spell in there called Owo into Oblivion. And Uwu into the Owo Walker. Okay. This is taking its sweet time. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick game reset and see if that fixes things. Okay, so it looks like the AX52 is a Tenocon specific thing, so I guess the Tenocon broadcast is what you have to tune into to get the actual gun. For the Prime, I think everyone gets. Okay, I'm getting mixed messages here. Their website's telling me one thing, the in-game update's telling me a different thing. Okay, you know what?
I am alive, not dead. I am dead, not alive. Kill and live, live and kill.
Okay, let's go to another thing. You know what, actually, I should probably remove some of these emotes that I'm probably not going to be using. So I'm going to move stuff quickly. God, they really should have like a quick option on some of these things. I think I'll leave that one on there, actually. And whatever, I'll fiddle with it later, I guess. Okay, now that I've got the damn thing equipped, now I should be able to do the Silver Grove quest.
Ah, the Silver Grove. Can you feel the purity? Beyond, all is contaminated, toxic. But here, everything is pure, original. That's why your mission is so important. Can we risk losing this? Our shrine is nearby. Search around. I'll let you know when I can feel its energy. Silver Grove, forgive this warframe on your sacred soil, by water, by sky, by holy humanity. Bless our mission to defend you. No disrespect, Tenno, but I had to ask forgiveness from the Grove. Carrying out this mission with a warframe is a bit of a contradiction for us.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Especially if you know how warframes are made. No, I fully get it. Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here, Clem. Come here. Come on, come on, come on. Now, can I knock him into the fire? No? Okay. Okay. Now, there, we got plenty of tea now. And because I'm Frost, it's iced! I am bullying the Clem. Alright, be nice. I didn't even touch the cat and I launched it into orbit. Well, I mean, to be fair... Fine. I will read the excerpts from the Barbie Dream Diary. I will read them from passage Owo, chapter Uwu. He oohed his last Owo. The Kawaii Bible. My dude, did they just jump into a fire? My god, you're a monster. Here. My dude knocked the dogs into the fire. That is arguably worse. I'm just trapping them in their house. Oh. Shh. Oh. Scan the plant. Scan the person. Read them a passage from the Bible. So Jeebus said unto the man, Uwu owo quad desene. Has he drank from the holy strawberry boba? I don't know. I just want like a pastor with a thick Southern accent to read that. Oh yeah, his first mistake was getting up close. Let's see, did I enable the extension correctly? Sorry, I'm trying to check and see if I got a certain extension of my browser working.
Here, can you feel it? You found the shrine. Anoint it with your apothic.
Carl? Oh god. Am I secretly in a Llamas with Hats episode?
The sun in my skin. My voice is the wind. I'm lost in this soil.
Carl! That kills people!
Did you hear that? Unbelievable. The grove, it speaks. My heart, wait. A new apothic. We will learn its recipe, forage its ingredients. The grove needs this. New Loka needs this. It's time to wait.
Antruder! You should not be here.
You heard me, Carl! Get out of here, Carl!
We are pure and true. Forgive our intrusion. Will you accept our protection?
Is that a Loki?
The Silver Grove must be confused about our pure and holy intentions. This new object may hold the key to making it understand.
Or it may just be rat poison. Who knows? Carl, that kills people! Okay, you know what? That's what we need is a crossover. We need llamas with hats crossover. That's the first crossover this game needs. I nominate Secret Agent Bob. Perhaps some llamas with hats glyphs, I'm just saying. I'm sure they'd be game for it. I'm sure if they threw a couple bucks their way, they'd be more than willing to even design the glyphs themselves. Ah, welcome. How do you, ya?
I'm a good.
I love how I just land on this platform and suddenly all I see is just burning sky in the background.
What you saying?
The frame? Just saying, all I can see in the far distance is just fire, and I'm just flying it into a flaming sky line.
I should join you in that frame.
Carl, why did you start a forest fire?
Seem to be in this most sacred shrine. Could this be a vestige of some earlier Orokin incursion?
Operator, the codex system just pulled another voice entry from that apothec. Allow Ordis to display it for you.
My childhood dream has become a nightmare. I don't blame Margulis. She's as much a victim as the children we're working with. At first, the project seemed therapeutic and nurturing. I was myself.
Ooh,
but now, transference therapies
Wait, what's loud?
turned into a weapon.
Warframe.
Now I build these vile
Oh,
weapons
I also
of
sent you a link to a channel that's doing drops right now as well.
Death
You want to take a look at their stuff?
I hate. I long for the
Yeah, from
discomfort
what I
of
can
my
tell,
youth
they're pretty good at the game. From like what little peeks I've done looking at their own stuff.
The barren soil. I know I left my soul behind back there.
Although to be fair though, it's like I don't think I'd want to have that many viewers, at least
Is the next warframe
not
I've
until
been
I
commanded to
can
build.
get used to like
But in secret,
a slightly
I'm
larger number than what I've got now.
resources from the project. I have an idea.
Dude's got like currently 2,500 views.
A way for me to forget this war.
Yeah, that's a lot of views. I don't know if I'll be able to handle that many. At least not yet, anyways. I don't know what it is with a lot of big name content creators in Warframe. Why do they always have their ships so cluttered full of stuff? Like to the point where like it looks like crowded, like a hoarder just decided, yeah, I want to just dump all my stuff into my bridge.
Is a pure
It's like I'm secretly inside of a certain streamer's attic, tripping over their Burger King cups.
Earth's oldest forest is populated with the first trees that evolved in resistance to the Orokin.
I poke fun,
The
but
rest
still.
of Earth is polluted
I love their
with the
content, though.
monstrosities of their genetic tinkering. But these trees are pure. When we finally reseed Earth, it will be with these specimens.
The Silver Grove. In all the operator's missions on Earth, Ordis has not scanned an area quite so magical. Unique.
Rux's Claw. We had
Ordis?
one of these plants
Are you
in our
high?
greenhouse once, but a new recruit overwatered it. We haven't found any since.
Oh, it's one of the instrument crop.
Yep. So if you
Nice,
want,
somebody did that.
yep. So if you want a guitar, that's one way to go about it.
Are you doing drops?
Currently no, I am not.
Oh, you're not
I have drops enabled,
Send
but I
out
don't.
something for you to test.
It's only the big streamers that are getting the drops. And
Mm.
currently there are.
What do you want me to test?
I want to make sure you can load this in CurseForge.
To my knowledge, there's currently only.
It's called a shiv. Is it a shiv? What the fuck? I'll get down with it now.
Okay, there we go. That's what I need. Okay, so I need to scan more Moon Knight Dragon Lilies, which only spawn on Earth and at night.
Oh. Nova.
What?
Snowbreak containment zone is doing drops.
Cool.
Yeah, let's not say you kindly go go where?
Play hide and go fuck yourself.
Cheap views on insert website here. I'm
Yeah,
glad.
okay, go play hide and go fuck yourself.
Oh wait, no, I already did the Nightfall. It was the Twilight one. I think that's what I have to do now, right? Yeah, because I don't remember.
Urging me to get into VC
Why?
because I'm having him test the mod pack.
Oh, gotta love how I can speed build it for 0 platinum. Yes, I will speed build that for 0 platinum.
You have created the second
I'm gonna
Apothic.
go test the mod
This is
pack,
the path to an Earth
and
unmarred by
I'll be back.
exploitation.
Well, we'll all probably be back, both of us.
Okie doke.
Once we're done that.
Go do that then. No worries. That is definitely one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. It's like, ah yes, here, build this thing. For 0 platinum. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be spending that much platinum. A bit rich for my blood, honestly. But it's like, I couldn't dare to wait more than 1 second. It's kind of a neat little Gauss skin. Although, I will say, he looks like a sentient now with this skin setup. Oh, is that the Narmir song that's playing in the background? Yeah, you know what, I don't really use it from time to time, but not enough to warrant him having his own loading slot. So let's put on Mirage. And we'll keep Mirage with, I guess. Thinking dual swords or dual daggers? Let's go with Sun and Moon. Let's try colors first. Let's try ramp. Ooh, actually that one came out really good. I don't think I want to change anything too much about it. Instead of maybe making this maybe a darker shade of black, but other than that... and making that white. Actually, no. Keep it like a... Actually, it's the emissive I want to change. That was it. Excuse me. There we go. It's not too bad. Let's see what we do for back accessories. We got cape. Thing. Cape. Fancy cape. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm thinking this cape. Slap that on. Attachments. Chest. Yeah, I'm thinking we need to go for much of anything. If I go for anything, I probably might be considering going for the low 30 crest, but... yeah, no chest piece. Arms... What's the fact? Okay, they just stick on top of those big puff balls on her arms. Okay, so... I think... yeah, it adds a little edge. The red veil pieces actually don't look too bad on there, so... you can stick the red veil insignia pieces on. Plus, if we copy the main colors... yeah, they look nice. I like them. The legs... go with... actually, you know what? No leg accessory. Okay, let's see if I raise this or lower this. Lower it doesn't look too bad. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Have it low. It's good like that. Agile. Huh. Kind of like this one. Yeah, kind of does scream. Alright, I'd like a mocha latte. With extra whip. Yeah, let's just stick the emblem on both shoulders. As for the front sigil, I just want something that'll blend in with the design, kind of a cross-hatch thing. Okay, the directive sigil kind of works. Yeah, I think I might just go with what I already got on there. Directive sigil. I might need to go figure out this color. Okay, I want to temporarily add that to my favorites so I can steal the color. Front sigil. Go to colors. Default properties. There we go, that works. Perfect. And we'll increase the width. Is the height too? Or... Not much, not much. There we go. And then just for the back one, thinking just go with the clan sigil, guild clan sigil clean. Same thing. Boop. And boop. Now it kind of just makes me want to lose the cape. Or alternatively go with a different cape. Ooh, actually, you know what? This cape works better. Yeah, we'll go with the Day of the Dead skin on it. I will just use the variant that I use with Necros, or alternatively, I can go with Throwing Stars, which do oddly fit. But obviously, I would have to change the coloring, but that. Yeah, I'm thinking Kuna. I already maxed out, so we'll just stick with the Grimoire. And actually, you know what? I think, just gonna go with the sword I've been using for the longest while here. Or we can go with daggers. Yeah, we'll go with daggers. We'll go with the Fang Primes. Yeah, they just... It's like how this looks. Yeah, I can definitely see what you mean. Starbucks vibe she giving off. She giving off that mad Starbucks energy. She giving off that mad mocha fresque triple pump mocha latte with extra foam. $10. Oh god.
You're just in time. They're choking the forest with their flames. You must reach the shrine before they do. Oh, Tenno, why do they hate everything not born of their disgusting flesh factories?
There is something different about this place, but Ordis is not quite sure what it is.
So far, so good. I just really like how this color palette came out. This is like a completely random one. For the most part. I made like a few small edits to make it look a little better, but for the most part, I like how it came out. Carl!
You hateful abomination! Get out now!
I was trying to look at what frame that was.
Titania, is that you? Where have you been? I'm fading. Please, wake me again.
This is not right. Get out now. We don't know what we're dealing with anymore. This could be some sort of Orokin sentry. Who is this creature we've woken? The Silver Grove is timeless. This voice seems human.
Huh. Whatever. Well, it sounds like it has a connection to Titania, which coincidentally is a frame I am currently building. Let's see. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Well, did I make them angry because I turned out to actually not be Carl? They must have really been hoping to see Carl again. Alright, I forgot I had the Bolter Prime on. Oh! Yeah, if I didn't already have Titania, I'd be farming the parts off this quest line. Go figure.
This new codex message, this changes everything.
Ballas is beyond pleased, but when I look at what I've built, at Titania, I feel sick creep up my throat. I hate her. A killer made by a healer. No more. I'm going back to where I belong, no matter the cost. I'm going back to the trees to find myself again. These past weeks, I've been secretly testing transference on myself. I can only survive short bursts, linking to Titania the way only Tenno can stand. I've never felt anything like it. A tortured presence. Like an evil ink, staining my mind. But it worked. I'm going to use this wrong to make right. I'll stay away with Earthbound cargo. Just my apothecs and these slapdash somatics I've stolen.
So it's not exclusively a Tenno thing.
Home again in my tent under those bitter acid skies. This time, I'm going to fix it. I will seed a mighty forest, stronger than history, and by my will, use it to bring life.
Yo, what's up? So, how was your sleep? That's good. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. Sorry, mosquito landed on my arm. Alright. Not a fan of skeeters. Or skeetos, or skeetas. To be fair, I think I have... It's because I have a window open. Anyways, I've been messing around with Mirage. Fun frame.
I can't believe this. The Silver Grove isn't natural at all. It's just another abomination made by some delusional Archimedean. It was lies. I'm ashamed our ancestors worshipped such impurity. This can never get out. I'm done here. If the Grineer want to destroy the Silver Grove, let them.
What a dogmatic idiot perspective. Operator, you are a product of similar meddling, and yet you are good. Your actions have meant more than your origins. Ordis believes we must complete our mission.
Wow.
Frostleaf. A delightful herb with many healing properties. Too bad it only grows on the iciest of planets. You're likely to catch pneumonia trying to forage it.
Wow, why is she gotta be such a bitch about it? You're lucky you catch pneumonia foraging for it. Fuck off. Now I see why people don't like New Loka. She kind of gives off like this holier-than-thou
Your
attitude.
Humanity is a beacon for all. Use these to cleanse the unclean.
Yeah, I'm literally just doing New Loka at this point just to kind of get the stuff. Their stuff looks good. Like, I like the bedroom design that you can get from them. I also like the weapon. Like, that's a cool looking weapon. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame that she has. But then again, isn't that usually the typical thing that's a problem with Karens in general? Oh god, she basically is a Karen if you think about it. God damn it. I'm questing for Karen. I like the Hyperion
We
sequence.
stand behind you. Let's build a brighter future.
I've quested for these guys, and these guys seem cool. These guys seem cool. Like, yeah, sure, they're a bit corporatized, but it's like, you know what? They're trying to use the corporate establishment for good. So it's like, you know what? Okay, these guys are cool. Like, yeah, sure, they're about the dollar bills at the end of the day, but it's like, you know what? They're not evil with it. Plus, their armor looks kind of dope. Not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of the chest piece, but I love the shoulder pads. Like, with the right frame, these will look dope. Plus, I kind of dig their emotes, like the period piloting emote. Or the, Tyrion endurance emote. No, it's just something simple. I could make so many memes with this emote. Plus, their logo looks cool. I mean, granted, it is just a bunch of triangles. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like they just named the files at random with random words. Like, alright, words that we've recently typed. Endurance, yes, just slap it in there, And you got this back accessory, which, I think it looks interesting. For like a more tech-focused frame, it'd look pretty good. Plus, I mean, I can get the whip. Plus, this is a variant of a pistol that you can sort of already get, but it's like... The Sakura variants are, like, basically just... They're sort of like an in-between, like, between a regular and a prime. At least their weapons are good. Although... I may, when I get the chance, switch over to Arbiters of Hexus at some point. Because Arbiters of Hexus have some really dope stuff, too. Like, look at this armor. Like, tell me that that does not look cool. I love the little ribbons coming out. And they're kind of like about honor and stuff like that. Like, the closest comparison I can make in pop culture that popped into my mind is sort of like the Klingons from Star Trek. Plus, their simulacrum is kind of cool. Don't care much for their emotes, though. I just like their armor. Plus, Talos Bolter.
My firmware just finished up my weapon.
Then you got these bad boys. Their weapons just look dope.
Yo!
Okay? You okay?
No, my butt.
Oh god.
Hot.
What, are you getting attacked by Liberace's ghost?
What?
Don't question it. Just don't question it.
I'm
Yep.
concerned.
Don't question it. Just don't question it.
Don't question it. Hmm?
Yeah, just don't question it.
I see.
Yeah. We'll hit you with some brain explosion energy. Questioning it! Examining. Analyzing. He's Googling what I meant by that. He's not liking what he found. He's not liking the results. He's really not liking what he discovered. He's deleting his browser history. He's deleting his browser history. Oh. He wound up on an educational site. Which his name rhymes with corn.
I'm sorry, what?
And tub.
Hello?
I'm messing with you. Don't worry about it. Literally, I'm just messing with you. I'm not messing with you.
My brain hurts.
Good. Hurt more.
Good. Hurt more.
Yeah, don't mind me. You okay? You okay? Good. Hurt faster. No, I'm just being a dick. I'm just being a dick.
Wow. Yeah, you're just being a dick.
You know who else is being a dick?
What?
This cat. Just look at it. Just look at this cat.
I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking at your stream.
Just look at this cat.
I'm playing Warframe.
What's that? You want to arc your back and yell at me? Okay. I'll see how it is.
It's a cat.
Do you also want to peel my sister's notebook?
What?
Talking to the cat again, still. Not you. Unless your name suddenly became Baby. And are a black cat. Who is a fuzzy fluffball of death. Destruction. And or... Oh, that person's doing drops.
Oh. What drops?
You know, like the guitar thing that I use as my emote? It's that.
No, okay. So wait, how long it'll take?
Just 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Yeah, you've got the next hour to basically try to get the guitar. And you only have to sit there for 30 minutes of that hour.
I see.
Yep, so just start the stream up now. Watch a bit of it if you want.
Oh, I got 3%.
Oh, you might have watched some of it earlier without even realizing it. I did give him a shout out earlier. That's why. Shut up. Curious. Probably not a good idea for me to go in with this frame on a level 50 mission.
Is this dickhead just playing copyright music?
What? Are they?
I think so.
I don't know if it's appropriate to call him a dickhead. Although you do have me curious now. Thankfully I have my desktop audio muted so I can open up the browser and listen without having to worry about copyright.
Because I don't even recognize the music.
I'll tell you.
You're looking at the wrong angle.
Oh, okay. Okay, I recognize the music. Okay, it's a royalty-free music thing. Basically, yeah, basically, it's one of those groups that basically like puts their music on a playlist, and they're like, "All right, here's the deal. You can play our music, but you gotta credit us in some way, shape, or form, either in your about page, your description, or in a pinned comment on your video or live stream, kind of thing. You know what I mean?"
Ah.
Yeah, I recognize the music.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I had to like really listen hard for it though, because it's really quiet.
Ah, 10%. Wait.
Okay, I'll just auto install. God, why does it always want to put energy siphon on? Actually, no, I'm gonna make another loadout appearance. Let's see. Let's try random colors. Let's see what I can pull up for Mirage that looks decent. Oh, I like this one too. If I could get this as like a metal skin and like make the yellow part gold or make it silver, that'd be even better. And yes, I can if I bought the Void Shell skin. God damn, it actually looks really good with the Void Shell. This color palette. Same goes for this one. Actually, I kind of like this kind of Harley Quinn-esque one. Not to be mistaken for the character from DC named Harley Quinn. Okay, it's more of a clown type. But I'll stick with this design for now. But, I mean, honestly, if I can get some costume changes for Mirage, that'd be great. Actually, wait a minute. I might be able to get one from the Nightwave.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
Let's see. Get a Titania helmet. Don't think I do. A lot of cool helmets though, all the same. I like this Valkyr helmet though. Kind of almost looks like a ship, though, to be fair. Yeah, I think I'll pass on all that for now. How long is this this volume going on for? Anyways?
Right. Play some Pac-Man then.
Sorry, what now?
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Pac-Man.
Ah, not Puckman, got it.
We don't talk about that name.
Why not? What's wrong with Puckman?
I don't know. I don't want to say anything.
Curious. Curious. Why do you not want to talk about it? Is there some emotional trauma behind it? Are you perhaps some...
Almost close to the end part.
Is that so? Oh yeah, we're going to Tanya. I figure if I'm gonna go with a frame, I'm gonna go with one I'm gonna eventually have to get used to using. Oh, we're going with the Grimoire. With a sword. Oh, that's an interesting name. I guess we'll go with the Victus. Oh, right, I already collected those. Okay. Sure. That's always useful to have.
One haunted day in Deviri, Sybil awoke with a thought. If I could destroy what I fear, I wouldn't have to fear it anymore.
Can I trust you? I have to. They're everywhere, plotting against me. I need you to destroy them. Every single last one. One day I might be locked up in one of those mazes, and you'll have to get me out. I need to know you can do that. Show me.
There we go. Just need one more fish. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. And who else hates those ad breaks? A large number of streamers. A large number of streamers dislike them. You're not the only one. Generally speaking, most people want to keep the audience around as much as possible.
This is my favorite court. Beat the best or wallow with the rest. Care for a race, Drifter?
I mean, there are ways to remove ads off Twitch without, like, having to install crazy plugins or anything like that.
Careful now.
Most of them do cost money, though. That's, I guess, the only problem with it, if you want to call it a problem. Like, sort of like YouTube Premium, Twitch has their own thing. It's called, Nitro, I think it's called.
And they're off!
Or no, it's Turbo, I think it was called. This Discord's Nitro. Similar idea, though.
By the king! You are fast! graced that course 1,000,000. Oh, very well. Take this.
Alright, let's see. What's here? Okay, that was just really bad on my part. Wow, did the AI just, like, literally throw the game? I have never seen that happen before.
What was that?
You know that little board game that sort of looks like, yeah, it's sort of like, it's like a little board game with the chess pieces on it? Yeah, I literally had, like, one of the easiest matches just now. Yeah, it felt like the AI threw the game.
Antony done, friend of mine.
Yeah, let's go with Greedy Heal.
I'll just play start the Super Mario Brothers.
He just turned around, then he stepped, came around, and then he broke in your house, and then he ate all your cheese, and then he came in your house, and you were done. I don't know where the hell I'm going with this. I was trying to ad-lib something. let's... Actually, no. Okay. Fasting? That's not wildly creepy at all.
Just the rustling in the trees.
What's that tread upon the stair?
Nothing, darling, nothing there.
I'm just looking at the screen and it's playing Super Mario Brothers.
Wind and nothing more.
What's that breathing in my ear?
Nothing, darling, nothing here.
What's that gleaming sharp and bright?
Hold your tongue and say good night. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
We're setting fire to your laundry pile. That's our way of saying should have washed your drawers. Looks like they were singing about Mario's house. I'm sorry. Sorry I had to find out about the fire like that. It's not your fault.
You handle a case like you've done it countless times before. Reminds me of myself. Best of luck! You'll need it!
Love folks who love what they do.
There we go. As long as I don't go too crazy with the flight moves. God damn it! I hate it when the host quits. Ah! Ah! And the horse she goes crashing into the walls. And everybody died. The end. Oh, and of course the end of the race reset. Because, reasons. So now I have to go all the way back to the start if I want to do it.
Always stumble across you eventually, don't I?
want an artisanal barrel? I don't think I need an artisanal barrel. It's an interesting scene.
You know this handful of islands is just what's left, don't you? There used to be so many more. Nothing tickled your curiosity. When Kulivo, you remain quite unpredictable. Oh,
alright, I gotta...
There'll be other times.
Hey, what? Do.
They really need to put baby
What do you mean? Are you talking about like someone made like the
Yep. Yep, the kids work for it.
Oh, is it the Octavia instrument thing? Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the last one. Okay, cool. Oh, the chest was just weirdly not loading in for some reason. Okay, let's reroll. Oh, for God's sakes, really?
What's the matter?
Another dude left the group. And now it's switching hosts again.
Well, shit.
To be fair, we haven't done the main quest yet. We've just been kind of goofing off and doing side quests. Every decree collected increases movement speed. There we go, because I've got 10 decrees, I should move. Ah, there we go. Nice, consistent running speed. We don't need horses anymore. Where we're going, we can just run there. Which is everywhere on the map. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. I got it on the first run through. The owl stuff. Each successful melee attack grants 10% critical chance. And if I pair that with a critical hit, it deals increased attack speed. I can pair those off each other and just kind of go like bum, 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 bum. Because more speed equals more chance equals more speed. I know that sounds kind of a counterintuitive way to put it, but... Where's the fishy Zed that I can eat? Yeah, you should have been able to get it within the drop window. No, the drop goes till 5. He may say he's finished it. Unless he ends his stream, it goes till 5. Oh, crap. Oh no. Fish stuck. Fish stuck. What are you doing, Steph Fish? Of course you'd hate that one. And of course I get assaulted with crows flying at my face. Let's go with Bountiful Harvest. Increase drops. There we go. Now attacks hit twice. Sure, why the hell not? Okay.
Ah! There you are! Might I bother you, Artemis Stone? No. What to make? Quick and clean!
Handily done,
Okay. Heavy attacks create a shockwave, sure, why the hell not?
Aha! Right on time! Be loved and help fellow out.
God damn.
Cyril looked in horror upon what had been done in her name. Surely there would be consequences.
Und that would appear.
Whatever, I'll just teleport to the closest waypoint. Gotta love the giant head that's floating in the void of space.
There's a broken shrine nearby. That's bad. Leave a shrine broken and things will come after you. Oh, bony hands and snaking tongues.
Casting abilities deals corrosive.
Please, put it back together.
Time to end this!
Ah, bullets is only weakness. How did I know? You see, it's quite simple, my dear Watson, or in this case, my dear Mario. You see, they're a bitch, and all bitches are weak to bullets. Ergo, I knew his weakness right from the start, because he has bitch spelled right all over his face. Dude got defeated by a fucking bunny, okay? That's enough right there. I don't need to say anymore. He got defeated by a tiny little bunny rabbit. Very tiny little bunny rabbit. What does that tell you? Tells me loads. I think they're also messing around with some mods too.
Courage from seeing the things she feared exterminated.
For Minecraft.
But not Sybil.
Minecraft. Powerful enough computer, you can do both. Let's remember, she does own a Switch. The joys of multitasking.
You have to go to the place where bad dreams are real. The Undercroft. Whatever's wrong there, make it right.
Here, it's cold.
Hurry!
You know what else is cold?
Oh, people love
The juice that's in my fridge. What, you were expecting some dumb, crazy, witty response like I normally give? Ha! Expect the unexpected! Never expect the Spanish Inquisition. Expect Steve for marketing, and random donuts, I don't know.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Hey, never doubt the power of Donut Lord.
Extractor deploying. An extractor is out of power. Treasure extraction site. An extractor requires power. Extractor in place. Void treasure location established. Extractor deploying. Extractor charge expended.
There we go. Just want to knock these little buggers down.
An extractor requires power. I sense another void treasure. Theater under attack.
Why are you shouting Venus? Oh, sorry, I misheard you.
Extractor charge expended.
Well, you see, Venus and Penis, they sound very similar, so you can see how I can make the mistake.
Extractor is out of power.
Alright, let's see.
An extractor requires power.
Am I by myself? Oh no, there is another player here.
The way out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking.
Okay, let's see.
Her brutal actions had consequences. Like a deadly pestilence, Sybil's fear spread across Duviri.
Yep, let's go with Royal Wrath. Ah, sorry. You had really good timing there. You actually said that right as I opened the chest.
What?
You said that right as I opened a chest.
Oh.
It's almost like you were. It's like you were waiting to say something weird like that. There could be question things here. Extra doubt. Extra doubt. Extra doubt.
Keith might be mad. Void struck. Dangerous. You'd better ride all the crazy out of it. Wear it out. To be safe.
Oh, come on, really? Because I didn't ride into the damn thing perfectly straight in the middle. It counts it as me skipping. Oh, I see how it is.
To make this more interesting.
Wow. Isn't he a delight?
Fear ruled Duviri, and yet Sybil, the embodiment of fear, was more afraid than ever.
Oh no, there's something wrong in the Undercroft. I can't go down there, not after what I saw that time.
Seems legit. Okay, that was way too fast. Okay, can I knock him off?
The world down here?
Nah, disappointed. I'm disappointed I can't knock him down. Does that make me a monster? Yes, most certainly probably does. But it should be labeled one because it's a video game? Probably not. Probably not. Unless it's a Tuesday, in which case, fuck it. Tim is monsters today.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side. Life support replenished.
Okay. There's blast in there. I love casting spells. You know, I really wish in the Undercroft you could like choose to pick like color palettes, even if it's only like color palettes you've pre-configured. Oh, okay. Down there.
Predicting life support drop point. Only 60 seconds remain.
Okay, let's see. Where would the next one be? Okay.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it. Systems charged with life support. You have 60 seconds. Seconds left.
Sybil was afraid to go on, but she was even more afraid to stop. Her fears were allying against her now.
Now attacks are imbued with fire, yes. Okay. Where the heck am I supposed to go here? It says open chest, well, wait.
Oh, Thrax brought monsters to life to defend his kingdom. But you're stronger than Thrax, aren't you? You're a monster killer, treasure finder, aren't you? Well... Are you really? Why do I hear whispers in my head when I look at you? Why are your eyes like that?
Valid question. The answer is, fuck and you.
Our mutual friend waits with my Orvius. If you desire...
For an instant, as she shed her pitiful human form, Cyril was no longer afraid, for she had become fear.
Ah, she became fear itself.
Lives in terror.
A giant worm.
Cyril.
I always knew worms were
so that
literally the definition of fear.
Calm, if only for a day.
Still less annoying than Leviathan. Tell me that once you fought Leviathan. Tell me how much you'll suddenly have the urge to murder a baby and I'm kidding. Actually, what?
The Aura worm cannot be subdued out in the open. Use the Orvius and find a way to...
Its fingers are like slugs.
Now, overcome its mind.
There we go.
Destroy Thrax's barns.
Now we go to the second Thrax spot. Slither between those fingers there for a second. Oh, no, I can't? Okay. Disappointed. I wanted to see if I could have the worm go between his fingertips and kind of do like a worm around thing where... Is it just me? Am I being weird? Yeah, I'm being weird. Oh no, I'm well aware that I'm being weird. I'm self-conscious enough to know that. Hi!
What?
I got hit with a crow. You're all weird. I'm just sane enough to admit when I say weird shit.
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
I'm going to be trapped in this ugly form forever and ever.
Are you? I don't know. If anything, I consider this worm an improvement over the previous one. Ha ha ha. Yes, yes, yes. Where are the worms?
Fresh meat is nearby.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
I love how he's so slow on the uptick that basically I'm already completing the quest as he's telling me, "Alright, kill the spawn!" They're already dead. Kill the spawn! But they're already dead. Kill the spawn! Kill them again? Question mark? Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
I feel nothing.
And interesting meeting. Let's see what comes of it. Oh,
Alright, I'm just gonna...
there'll be other times.
Just gonna exit. The Duvari Paradox. Yeah, if I just stay here for like the next 50 seconds, it'll force him to leave whether he wants to or not. Okay. Although there is actually another Warframe drop actually, so I'll just raid the guy who's doing the other drop. That way, no one needs to worry about hunting down the person in question. Not to worry, not to worry. There's a new this stream is like literally just starting.
How long do I need to watch the stream?
Same as the last one, about 30 minutes, give or take.
Okay, you send me a link to it.
I will do you one better. As I said, I'm literally going to be raiding this channel. Well, you're following it, so I mean, if you go to my page, you'll get to it automatically.
Sure.
The Steady Blade.
Because I'm going to be ending it in a second. Just going to copy the go to community, go to drop schedule. And there we go. There's the person's name. Okay, let's just go /aid. Zero. Right. Alright, I'll catch you guys on Friday. I'm gonna end here. Enjoy your Twitch drops from this channel. Until next time, Timothy signing off, and I'll catch you guys on Friday. Later.